janky fucking combat class, some jank ass shit compared to like in-game Pokemon. Come on, bro.
Your optimism for their implementation is endearing.
If you think we're getting like a good version of Pokemon as Beastmaster, you're delusional.
All I expect is us catching creatures out there. That sounds way more interesting.
I'm putting a lot of weight that
do this duty
it's going to
with this like
be
fucking bogus class, right?
it's going to be just
Oh.
as janky, almost certain.
I can
What
see
if
it
we
right
just, like-
now. There's gonna be.
Well,
some
I
kind
just
of-
care about catching this stuff. I don't care about playing as it.
There's gonna be a beast log, and then there's gonna be a beast spellbook, and then there's gonna be.
No, it's
Gonna
just
be
gonna
that.
be.
You
They
can carry
would-
6
they would do
beasts
some shit
from
like
your
that.
spellbook at any given
It's
time.
gonna be that Beastmaster.
And to each of
duel
them, you
from,
can equip
from
4
Boja.
spells. And as they level up, you can sometimes replace the spells with new spells.
Wait, I think he's cooking.
I really think they're just gonna revise their they're gonna revise their minion system where it's got, you know, the different abilities to the minions that never took off in this game. I think they're just gonna revise that to be better.
It's gonna be Lord of Verminion 2.
You know what's
Just,
now?
just copy paste WoW pet battling.
You know what's funny is now I'm thinking back to how that what I was doing there at the end of Garuda Extreme, and I was totally just playing safe. Like now she just can't kill me. I'll just keep myself at full health. I could have thrown like one more Goblin Punch, just like one more.
But no, not Tomato, not even Lord of Vermilion. Like if you open up your minion menu, you probably forgot
minion.
about it. No, your minion menu. If you open up your minion menu, and you probably have either never noticed this or it's been a long time at the bottom, you can switch to like the attacks that your minions have. And so there's already like a log of like what your minions can do, almost as if they're like Pokemon, right?
The hell are you talking about? Not the minion guide? What the hell's the minion menu?
Like where you can summon your minions. There's
Yeah, the minion guide.
menu.
Edit minion. No, wait, what do you. Confusion. Tax? I mean, there's the edit minion hotbar. Do you mean that? For Lord of a Minion? Or.
Yeah, in your minion hotbar. You can see like specific actions, and there's like a whole hotbar for it.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's for Lord of a Minion, yeah.
Yeah, but like separated out of Lord of Vermilion. Like there's already like a menu for minions to do attacks. So since that never took off, I think they're just going to try to revitalize the system.
Hmm. Never have a comment anymore. See, there's party of him says his name is Kyle. Or Hydrated DSR.
I think the last time
I'm
we
just
had
so
a comment
lazy
was
to
when I
actually
made-
like type anything in the boxes. I just want the PF to be up.
Not even High Friends anymore.
High
Where's the-
Friends requires pressing things on the keyboard.
Where's the
Very difficult.
joy?
You could at least do the sworn or excuse me solemn vow sticker quote. Just have like a copy paste ready to go for that.
Speaking of
Switch it up
the
every
DSR,
once in a while. I'll
okay.
put Nidhogg's in instead.
His solemn vow broken. Hooray! Fatal flies into a rage.
Alright, where's Arugal?
The longer he takes, the more Upper Lenoska fates I get a farm.
He still has a minute. Pause champ.
Dude, I'm so glad Yokai is back. I've been waiting years for that thing to come back. I was too busy with work when it was last up.
I don't give a shit about yokai. I already have everything. I care about getting a very easy Atma farm. Because
The first
fuck
time
actually
Yokai
doing
Watch
Atma.
happened in like the middle of Shadowbringers is right when I started playing the game. So imagine like a level 8 Thaumaturge just like leaving Ul'dah for the first time, walking outside and seeing 40 blue mages.
I definitely remember complaining about how Log Manager was taking an MSQ while I was doing Yokai Watch.
The funny thing is, I have all of the Zodiac Zeta weapons +1 because I got one on my alt for shits and giggles.
Why do you do this to yourself?
Well, now you got to get the rest of them on your alt, right?
No, fuck that.
What the hell?
Yeah, I'm unironically blocked by Atma because I cannot stand farming these fates. The books aren't much better, to be fair. So now that the entire player base is spamming these fates very quickly, this is my chance.
Rugal is playing Final Fantasy XIV.
May have just gotten up from his chair or something for a minute.
Deeply invested in the yokai.
Why is YouTube recommending me an 11-year-old Volvo commercial?
But have you been watching car commercials lately?
No.
Have you been leaving
I have
things
no
on
idea where
autoplay
this would have
lately?
come from.
Oh, I never do autoplay. Not unless it's like YouTube Music.
Kushi,
I think
this
it'd be
is a
funny
side
if
note.
you put something on
I
autoplay and
watched
just
a
like
Dota
watch
video.
where it goes.
I mean, that's better than mine. YouTube has like bipolar
Hold up, please.
medication advertisements that they send to me. I guess like what I watch is pretty unhinged.
On the mit sheet, Kushi, why'd you write Phoenix multiple times in a row whenever you do it?
That's the
likes-
duration that Phoenix is up.
Okay.
He likes to feel like his Phoenix does something.
Hey, it's like what 100 potency regen on the entire raid for 15 seconds, 20 seconds.
I mean, it's not nothing, but it's also not something.
Can you imagine if every time Todd did collective or neutral?
Or opposition.
Just writing that for the entire duration.
Or aspected Helios.
Well, it wasn't even on the sheet.
You just get like a completely unreadable mess of a list.
Hey, the DPS have buttons.
You want to put my entire rotation on the timeline? That'll be a good time.
There's another emit sheet I've seen where it actually does all the damage calc for you. Like you give it your comp and it puts a bunch of checkboxes for like each of the different things that can be up for a given thing and then tells you how much damage you live by and like has the whole row red if you don't live it. So you do actually have to kind of do that where if a mit is going to last for multiple things, you have to check it for both things in order for the sheet to tell you.
I mean, I have something like that, but it's not for everything. It's just for the big hits. Like TOP Phase 6, I have a thing that shows like you will literally live by this much health.
Yeah.
And it's it's not perfect, right? Because variance and also because defense stats and also because stuff, but it's pretty fucking close. And so if it says you're gonna live by 10k, sometimes you might live by 9k, but it's close enough. If it says you're only going to live by like 1,000, maybe don't trust it.
Unusable.
2,000,
If
maybe
it's-
put something more on it.
It says I live by 10, can I live by 9k? It's worth it.
Damn, we formed slightly too early. I'm still missing one Atma of the Lion.
I actually have, I've never used it for something, but I have in Google a set of functions written that can take a defense stat and like tenacity and your roll and stuff like that and actually calculate your passive mitigation. Just because I was learning how the deep dark secrets of Final Fantasy work. But I never used them for something. I've been meaning to put them in like a sheet where you can actually just like plug in your players, your roll, your stats,
Yeah.
and then see the exact amount of damage everything will hit you for.
This seems like too much black magic. I'm going to be careful with that.
You just gotta hope the crazy guy who runs Allegan studies just keeps it going for the next expansion. I think that guy's a crazy guy. I don't know. I don't remember.
He is a crazy guy.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Aren't we all?
Make sure you are in your DSR gear.
It reminds me of like Burning Crusade WoW, when there was a guy who just went nuts on math and solved all the tanking damage for like 2 full expansions.
Yeah, I was in a public Discord. I said something about Namek that was not positive, and then like months later, apparently he just like vanity searched himself and like got after me and like DM'd the admins trying to get his, I don't know what he wanted.
Why are
Probably
you
just
searching
wanted me-
yourself?
Yeah, I don't know, but it was like months later, and then he was extremely upset. Like,
Hold on, I
okay,
gotta see how the praises people are singing in my name.
yeah.
Adel gonna dive on somebody.
Gonna dive on me because I provoked.
Oh no, I'm getting autoed.
No, I'm getting autoed.
Any wallers? I'm a waller.
I like that.
I'm gonna lose 2 more people as soon as the fires go off. Also, cats, I ran the numbers yesterday. Lied to me.
What?
Google beats you with the melee card. I
Nice.
lied to me. The balance lied to me again.
Oh no, you absolutely nobody ever beats a ninja in the opening. That's the rule.
Weird.
A ninja in the opener is absurd. That's like the one job I will never ever see myself above. People are like, I'll beat mine. Samurai is also really spicy.
Seriously. Interrupt. Orient north, more on Adelfell. A lot more on Adelfell.
Range interrupt.
Still more on Adelfell, but they are getting closer.
Out.
I
I've
get
got manager.
Okay, Hal.
Break light coming up.
Melee. Oh.
That's not good.
He loots.
That did a lot of damage.
Yeah, it happens. Pretty much have to heal spam as a healer on this set.
We were like double HP.
Yeah, it's gross.
I even put a shield.
Also, it might have been like, I don't know. I don't know what. Maybe somebody was missing.
Because all I have there is shields, so.
Yeah. I could have probably got one more heal in too. I was just trying to DPS because of the deaths. I shouldn't have been.
Interrupt. Way more on Adelfell. Orient North. I have Jax.
Good bud.
I'll get manager too. Oh my god, I actually can't because I made a mistake. Can healers get something here? I'm kind of not in a good spot to do
Yeah, I
it.
got Jax.
Interrupt.
I'll slow manager, I guess.
More Grino,
More on Grino.
More good one. Or even. There's a raid wave.
It's so hard.
Even auto. They both did. Oh, hey, my corpse is here.
So I need to do this. Good luck on damage. Blow everything you have. Melee. Ranged. Yeah, we're screwed.
I think that was my bad. The AoE around you is delayed, and it's not when the chain snaps. I waited for the chain to snap, then I dashed to the boss, and it was on me on the bosses instead of where the chain snapped.
Yeah, you were like here, right?
Or I ran to the northwest corner, the chain disappeared, and then I dashed to the boss, and it blew up around me on you guys.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I'll just wait like a second before going in.
I wonder if potting would have saved that actually.
phase 1 pod strats.
Actually, wait, we always need more on Adult, though. A little more on Adelfell. Interrupt. They're more even this time than usual. Look north. More on Adelfell. Interrupt. In. A little more on Grino. They're pretty even.
Shadowfell.
Good. Melee. Virgo. Ranged.
Remember, when you die to the Raid One, it's just optimizing the reset.
Uh-huh.
Remember, if all 8 of us die to the raid white, that's optimizing the phase 1.
Oh no, the tanks always live. The tanks will always live that thing.
Unless the tanks are randomly sacking.
Oh yeah, but that's yeah. Or unless the healers are turning them to a weapon.
That would never happen, right?
No, never.
Strong. Yellow.
Yellow.
Orient north, find your partner. One unless Howlers. Counter.
King swap.
King swap.
Yeah.
Supports out.
I'm forced clockwise.
Arm's length.
This was your rep, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Don't kill too quick here.
I
Hold.
got him.
Left. And kill. Final chorus. Don't get lined. Choose have arrows.
Stack out in.
Oh, fine.
My tower will drop in vaguely the right spot.
Ah, the sound of a Nidhogg tower.
Soundboard thing for that.
Oh, almost certainly.
There we go. Man, people make their soundboard sounds so loud by default.
Have you heard the metal pipes?
Yeah, the soundboard turned way the fuck down. That was still like respectably loud.
I have it turned down as far as it can possibly go without muting it.
Yeah.
So the
Okay,
one guy
fun
in one of
police.
the, I mean, there's one guy in one of the servers who has like a knocking noise that's, he'd do it in the direction that my actual door is, and it would,
Yellow.
Oh, the door knocking one.
yeah, very,
Yeah.
very realistic.
Good debate.
Some people just abuse it, Todd. You gotta understand.
Orient, find your partner. Come one unless Hal is. Counter. DPS out.
Bad.
West Turtle.
Very bad.
Oh, this is so fucked. Yeah. This is 100% white.
Oh yeah. Goodbye.
I hope the bad came through.
It did.
It did. That's why I went east.
That was
North the bad.
that was the west.
Nope,
Okay,
look at
yeah,
that.
no.
That's right.
No, you're just
I was
supposed to stay.
definitely
You
praying this out.
were supposed to just stay there.
Yeah, yeah.
manager. Okay.
I got him. When you weave Lucid and Swift in the same GCP.
Blue.
Can't get him.
That's what my Swift is for.
So,
Orient, find your partner. Counter.
Thanks, swap. Wait, no. Nope. Never mind. That is me being really used to.
So opting to
Yeah.
circle.
Yeah, I know. That's what bad.
That's why I was worried you were about to say that's me being really used to Paladin relative.
No.
Paladin
Oh
relative
god,
sanctity of the Lord.
Paladin. Oh no.
People
Where you
will be
just
like, oh,
elect to take more damage for reasons.
you know, people are like, do a freaking weird zigzag pattern. It's easier at trust.
Red.
That pay marker is so far in.
Orient, find your partner. Clockwise.
Now to take swap.
DPS out. You tried.
Those eyes is brutal, man. I had like a little pixel to stay on for that tower.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Thank goodness that heal killed you.
Orient, find your partner.
Ooh, that was nice. You got me with the ED. I saw that. I appreciate it.
2ED, 2EZ.
Clockwise.
Thing swap again. Now it's just trolling, man.
Look at the angle wrong, really?
I don't have swift for this, so. DPS out.
I'm up, I'm seeing.
Arm's length.
Nice.
Let's go, dude.
Remember, still gentle.
Careful on damage.
Cool.
Final chorus.
It's safe to use 15s as soon as he goes down. Yeah.
Three Cyberos.
Stack out in.
I mean, I think that was my tower because I should be facing west here, right?
What arrow were you?
I was down arrow.
Yeah, down arrow should always end up true west. Up arrow. No, up arrow should always end up true west, right?
No, we're doing west
Oh,
talk,
yeah,
not
yeah,
east
west
talk.
talk. Yeah, up arrow should always end up true east. Down arrow should always end up true west.
Okay. Then yeah, that should have been yours.
Got the race.
Red.
My crit is 4%.
Oh, who's gonna get sad late card? It's Kakusha.
2.2.
It doesn't matter with this crit. Orient, find your partner. Counter.
King swap.
Jeez. What, 3 times in a row?
Supports out.
That's why.
Yeah, there was a period in there right as Sanctity was being cast where I had 2.8% crit.
I think it's a skill issue.
Yeah, I saw you dipped in a 2.2 on mine. That's like,
Jesus. This is what happens when your class doesn't have any guaranteed crits.
that's unreal. I've never seen RNG even remotely close to that.
I mean, my
Like, I
crit
like-
is lower than like usual because of the gear sync, but or the lower item level, like gear sync. But man, ready check.
I had like 18%, and that's like 7% or something below expected. Like, that's still like noted bad RNG. 2%.
Blue.
Oh, I was too excited to wait. Oh, okay. That was not me.
Great.
Sorry about the confusing movement. It was fucked anyway.
But the snapshot was slightly earlier than it actually is.
All right, I need to go to the logs, look at our last poll, and all right, I have that up now. Now I can look at my deplorable crit whenever I want.
Hell yes.
Does Final Fantasy have the live logs? Or like in poll logs?
Yeah.
How often does it refresh? Can I like check during intermissions?
I think it's pretty responsive.
Oh,
Blue.
That.
I was thinking about the whole tanks in the stack thing and how my prog group had the tanks invuln, like stand on top of the defamation people and invuln.
Find your
not
partner.
directly on
Making
top.
it hard.
Yeah, did we just put like an absolute psychopath amount of mid on the
Yes.
stack or something?
One of us halberds. Clockwise. I almost walled it.
Been there.
Support's out. Arm's length.
Oh, I'm dumb.
When Thornton comes back and he's just like, where'd everybody go?
I even have this sick cutscene.
With his like regal cape flip.
Or does it have it? The like where it actually uploads the poll mid poll, like
You
every
can
10 seconds?
do that, but I don't have that set. So if you're looking at my log, it's not doing
Gotcha,
it.
gotcha.
I just have an ACT window up that shows me.
Red.
Right?
Find your partner. Aquas. Supports out. Arm's length.
I'm down again.
And a tower friend.
I like how the inside of the arena has the 8 little like gold check marks for where to stand for the knockback. I don't know what to call them. Little diamonds.
I call them diamonds.
And you've outplayed me. I was secretly trying to stunlock somebody.
I was gonna say you.
Yellow.
Fuck.
In my head, I'm like, God, shut the fuck up.
Where is Ascalon's Mercy on the Twister alignment chart?
Find your partner. Counter. Supports
Right
out. Arm's length. Careful on damage. Left.
Right, card stack. 10 damage.
Kill. Final chorus. 3s have arrows. 1s also have arrows.
Out in. Stack out in.
Stack in, out.
I don't think I've ever seen that, but neat. Or I don't think
I was
I've ever
looking at the arrows like,
consciously
wait
seen
a
that.
second. There's a lot of arrows in here.
Soaking my tower.
Maybe
So I
you just
guess
get
the only
so used to
requirement
it.
is that it's not all arrows, I guess?
Yeah, I think that at least one will not be, or at least one will be. Like, it's not all three going to be the same, but I swear I've never seen that. But at the same time, maybe you just get so used to it.
I've never paid attention to that. I was just like, where am I going?
Yeah, exactly. Like, at a certain point, it just flows, right? You stop really
Yeah.
paying attention necessarily.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, I didn't get cleaved. I feel so alone. I have to Garuda, I think.
Purple.
What the fuck?
I don't have Swift, unfortunately.
We can't fix that.
Oh, that's where Red Corpse was.
That would have been so cool if you pulled that off. Though.
Oh, he wasn't even halfway across. Yeah.
I know.
I've seen monks do it. Like in PF, they'll be like all the way across and just target someone.
Just the Arugul jump scare and then you Shikuchi's away.
Find your partner. Counter. Supports out. Arm's length. damage starting though. Final chorus. Threes have arrows.
Stack out in.
Stack in, out. I'm assuming that if you did something wrong there, you know what it was. Is there anyone here who is not confident that they did everything right, or they did something wrong and they know what it was?
That was the 2 tower cleaves, both of them pointing more inward.
I didn't bait the cleave out.
Okay.
So the actual bait timing is when he's like glowing red, right?
Yeah, so
Yeah, he'll
they
hold up
take a
his
little bit
lance,
of
too.
time to like look at a player and then start pointing out, and then once they start their actual cast, like he's glowing red because he's casting a spell, right? Like it's the spell cast glow. That is when his position is locked in. So you can
You
either
also
use the
want
enemy
her-
list or the animation.
Yeah, you can
'cause
just
I
jimmy
had
around a
like
little bit.
aimed wrong, but it didn't wipe us.
What's
It helps
the-
to move back and forth a little bit, and if he isn't shifting around anymore, he's locked in. You can just move over.
Let me eat 20 seconds to look at the VOD. Just want to see the timing on the Lash and Nash, of like how it happens once the cast finishes. So the second the cast finishes, it's the raid damage, and then like 3 seconds later the first part, and 3 seconds later the second part. Okay.
It's like actually, never mind.
Yeah, the manager, we were 2s. We have to dodge the entire first sequence of Nash and Lash and then quickly run to
no,
our
I'm,
spot.
I'm good. That was just
Yeah.
ones that went to 2 towers out.
Blue.
Sorry. Is that a point blank occurrence?
Yeah, okay, I had a feeling that was going to happen.
Oh, I'm gonna be involved in this one. No.
It was a point blank occurrence.
Also, how many people get severely hurt if we just barrel through Thornton at the end and don't hold?
We'll be missing tack.
You're missing the caracal. Unless I
I mean,
just
you
drop
could
that on
not
the.
miracle
Yeah.
and
My DPS rotation is fine. My cooldowns, like all of that's fine. I'm not affected.
'cause I don't know, it might get annoying if we have to hold for 30 seconds ish every time.
I don't know how that's
Yeah.
gonna affect my damage cooldowns because we haven't gotten that far yet.
I think
we can keep doing what we're doing. It's just an option.
if you kill him after the first one, like I don't think that should mess stuff up, right?
As long as our mid usage is on point, we should be fine. I mean, PF standard is just plow right through that shit. It would just depend on if people forget. Since we have a sage, I mean, it's easy.
But yeah, it just makes that ultimate end really tough because there's not a whole lot.
Oh no, you can pull stuff off it.
Yeah.
I
Well,
don't know, it's just a thought. It's
there's not a whole lot going into that right now, so I don't know. Makes me a little scared, but
be pretty basic.
plus 4
with it.
fucking debuffs on the boss.
Show that gamer status.
We've got rep, feint, dismantle, add all. And
Yeah.
I don't even use dismantle in phase 3, so I can just keep it there. It's fine.
Just up to how comfortable people feel now.
We can
I'm
keep
fine
doing
either
what
way.
we're doing.
but, I'm always gonna Icarus there.
You gave him a little bear hug.
Yeah, it's like a little kiss on the cheek. Good luck on the mechanic.
I appreciate
it. Yeah, see?
I think it might have moved you backwards.
I'd be disappointed if I didn't get an Icarus.
See?
The sage in my top part group would Icarus to grab tethers in phase 1. It's very disorienting. It's a
Find your partner.
cat arrive emote from the balance.
Counter.
Made us one.
Supports out.
Port out.
I'm forced to counter.
Really?
So we do have to not kill tanks on strength. We are killing a lot of tanks on strength. Make sure to lean away from tanks. If a tank dies and you are on their side, you probably killed them.
Check my movement real quick thing. Oh, okay.
About that hard knock life being a tank. Always taking a beating.
I'm ready.
Red. Oh, I got the Monk and all right.
All the love today.
Find your partner. Clockwise. DPS out. Arm's length.
Something out there.
I bullied Arugula out of the tower. That was bad for him. I feel like I did a good deed.
Find your partner. Clockwise. Yes out. Forced clockwise. Arm's length.
back one.
The ninja curse.
Yeah, how do ninjas deal with this? This
Stutter
seems
step.
rough.
Stutter
I just
step
always
and
follow
or
the
snake
outline.
pattern. Yeah.
I mean, it is a rhythm. Like you can do the mechanic with sprint, right? You just stutter step.
And to your credit, you did it perfectly. Good job.
And I think there's like some other cursed ninja thing where technically, but if they sheath their weapons, they don't move faster or something. I don't know.
But then I don't look as cool when I'm running.
Yeah, you don't know Naruto.
Hey, I need 5 minutes actually.
5 minutes.
It's possible that a first class award ticket to somewhere just became available. And that will go away within 5 minutes, so I have to go buy it now.
BRB. 2 minutes.
Board ticket. What's that? It's like airline rewards.
Yeah.
Where to?
Japan.
That'd be fun.
Oh right, that does damage. Let's see.
Yo, everybody into Dark Matter?
I just wanted to make the pretty stars show up.
People died, Bob. Kills people.
Yeah, I expect a 100 gil compensation for my gear.
I'll pay you in essential dignities.
I'll be looking for a dark matter 8 in the mail, thank you.
Okay, never mind. It was a fake alert. I'm good.
Fake.
I am not good.
Yeah, that happens sometimes, where the airlines do something that looks to services as if they released a bunch of award space, but didn't actually.
Is manager back?
Yeah, that is one of the few things that I have to actually interrupt raid for, because if I don't, the like 1 in 8 month opportunity will pass if I don't react within like 5 minutes.
Don't you love airline?
Bobo is everyone's best friend.
Looks like just Halshar missing, or maybe Jax.
I mean, I was also missing, I just got back.
No, Jax just wanted to be contrary.
Because you got first class tickets to Hawaii.
No, Jax, don't count down. Jax isn't back yet.
I didn't want a manager to feel left out because he wasn't here.
I'm here. I ain't ready. Been there? Oh god,
You
am I
ready,
ready?
Jack?
I think I'm ready.
Yeah, you
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
we'll
ready.
find out now.
Yeah, you're
okay,
ready.
everyone's ready. Yellow.
Yellow. Either I'm going crazy or the exact tip of the safe spot in yellow like moves back and forth like 2 inches. And it's only yellow that it seems to do that.
Now you're going crazy.
I think you might be crazy, yeah.
He's crazy.
Unlucky.
It's where sometimes it's like directly on that pattern on the floor and sometimes
Find your
like
partner.
turns to the right.
I don't even use the stuff on the floor. I just have like an angle that I look at, and then I find the spot that puts tomato directly above a UI element. Clockwise.
Tank spot.
DPS out. I go
Forced clockwise.
I go clockwise, yeah.
Tomato relative strats.
Arm's length. Careful on damage, but let's just try to kill him after the first one. See what happens if we just kill now. Barely live, okay.
We're gonna do that. I need the warning before that point.
Twos have arrows, ones have arrows.
Stack out in.
Stack in, out.
My tower's gonna go off because he's dead. Yeah, it was a case of twos not getting into the stack. We took it 3-man.
Yeah, the left and right ones, after you soak the that tower, you have to make sure that you get back into the Nash and Lash stack, otherwise it's a 3 and kills people.
Sprint can be good there because it is actually quite tight. If the tower is, particularly if the tower is a little far away.
When baiting the... Oh, never mind. When baiting the two knights out, can you still keep melee up on there? Or is
If the
that
tower is close enough. If you look at that screenshot that I posted a ways
Yeah,
behind, if you drop them around there, you'll be able to bait while staying in melee range.
Does
That's
are
only
they-
if the tower shows up there, right? The arrows make that a little hard, right? Because you have to shoot your tower in an appropriate spot.
are the
Yeah,
knights
if your
on the same pixels
arrows-
as the tower?
For your arrows, you'll
Yes.
want to back up a bit
So,
more.
that's-
You try to
yeah.
keep up time. It's really risky.
So if the tower is like perfectly maxed, then the knight's also going to be maxed. Okay.
Yeah, but you only have to be 1 pixel out of the center, and you can see the center of the tower, right? Because it's a big white circle.
Yeah, or it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna. I'll just step out for now. But I was thinking if it would help if the towers moved like 2 feet in, so the knight.
Yeah, it is
doesn't
always
perp-
better to be safe.
Just perfectly time your GCD to move in and out.
Capping frame rate. 1 sec.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
That was
that-
cursed tech.
that's why I just got distracted. I was like, oh, is this like, can I max melee? And I was like, oh shit, I need to be in the stack.
The back-to-back Thornton what?
Red.
Find your partner. Clockwise.
Thanks, swap.
EPS out. Forced clockwise. Arm's length.
Early kill.
I don't know. It's weird, scary.
Well, you missed it last time. This time it will hopefully be okay.
Ones have arrows.
Stack, you know. Wait, is Tack just not up on chorus if we push like that?
No, it had like 1 or 2 seconds left to cast.
When do you use it in Sanctity?
I'm using it right when the numbers go up for Sanctity.
Because I think we would just skip it at Sanctity then. Potentially, if we wanted to push there.
I mean, that works for me.
So it looks like on that Eye of the Tyrant we were missing Feint and Mantra.
And I think Missionary, right?
Missionary was up according to
Oh, it
your
was-
death log.
Okay.
I was surprised I hit my 2 buttons when someone did. I guess that hits really freaking hard.
Yeah, I'll have my stuff out there next time.
We did not have Feint or Shields.
So we're dropping Tack from Sanctity then.
I think, yeah. Should be fine. So a trick tomato, if you want, is as soon as he lands before he's targetable, you can throw shields up and those will last until the stack.
Okay.
It helps because you don't have to remember it later, and also he's not technically targetable, so you can just sneak in the shields before he's targetable.
I suppose it lasts long enough too, yeah. But we're intending to consistently push the broad swings then?
I think
Yeah.
when we did seems about right.
Okay. That will just drop the character
So like
ultimate end.
during the second broad swing, basically.
Yep, just be good about Mitt on ultimate end, because if we miss too much stuff now, we will surely die.
Red.
Right? But this will be less annoying.
Find your partner. Clockwise. Supports out.
Right click.
Oh, I suppose we. Yeah.
If you go to the wall fast enough, it doesn't count as a pull.
Oh, not on this fight. It always counts as a pull on this fight. I don't know why. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I'm making that up.
I don't know, I'm just hoping.
Why?
The metrics tomato. Gotta make the metrics green.
Give me a what?
Find your partner. Counterclockwise.
Swap.
EPS out.
Forced clock.
Oh no, am I grabbing the wrong one? I am.
Wish I could take that many meteors to the face.
Red.
I love it when it spawns directly in front. Find your partner. Counter. Support's out. Arm's length. That is tight.
We were missing stuff again.
Okay, don't kill too fast. Try to kill as he's casting second broadswing. Ones have arrows.
Stack out in.
Stack in, out.
Had to be another low man stack, I think. Let me just check that real quick.
See 5 people for it.
Yeah, okay, it wasn't. We just don't have anything on it.
The second stack, which
What?
is
Reprisal, Shake, Shields, Caracol.
Yeah, we just had nothing on it.
My shake was 0.1 second too late hitting you.
What
It
was that?
says, well, your death thought says you had Shake.
Weird. The damage event says I didn't, and I didn't.
Well,
I only
the
absorbed
shake-
like 9k.
Shake
I don't know.
applied like right after he took the hit, 0.1 seconds. Sorry. But we do need
Yeah.
like more stuff overall on it. It's just not like
Yeah, so it looks like we are missing Rep, and then, okay, maybe that Shake.
It's more shielded, but yeah, Caracol needs
And
to.
shields
For
and
some reason,
Caracol.
Caracol was up for the first one, and I used it there, but that's right.
Okay, there were shields, so it's Caracol, Reprisal, and maybe Shake were the things that we're missing.
I think also
The only way you can
Panheima-
cure both of them is
Yeah.
if you. Oh, is Panheima not up with what we're doing?
No, I gotta get the timing on that
Okay, yeah.
because Panheima should have also been there, but it's used.
Yeah,
a
you
little
can
bit
basically
earlier.
just throw it when like the 2s are doing their thing, and it should last.
Okay.
Like when the 2s get slammed, you can throw stuff.
before I drop a tower in the middle of nowhere. It works like sort of gaze technique. You can like hold both mouse wheel buttons and S key while looking away, correct?
Yeah, it is based on your facing direction. If you can make the facing direction work, it works.
Just be
let me-
generous when it's coming up.
Yeah,
Let
yeah.
me try something really curious real quick.
Is that like you're just doing this right now or on the next pull?
Right now.
Okay. That's an interesting animation I see you doing.
Alright, let's go.
Have you melded
Oh, no.
tenacity?
I melded 1 skill speed
Why 1?
because that changes my GCD.
Are you barely missing abilities?
Yeah, I'm seeing if I get the last GCD in the second uptime.
Can you update the guide, please?
And I do need to fix it for 2.50 so you get different GCDs.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Partner. Counter.
big swap.
That was habitually attacked.
That should be fine.
DPS out. Arm's length.
I needed to drop one more meteor than backtrack.
Well, you ran out of space, so that was one where you were one segment short. You can't just hold W. You gotta stutter step it or follow the path of the AOEs so you have more time.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I think generally if you start, oh man, that doesn't even actually fully solve the problem. Okay, never mind.
Because like if like the towers are 1A, hold W, easy free, right? If the towers end up being like 1A, it's not really like that. It's like 1A. Then the guy running clockwise from A, you're like one tower
Yeah,
short.
I get
right?
what's
yeah.
Let me look at the VOD for a second. Just
It can also help if you recognize that early and lean in the direction that's more favorable.
Yeah, there's no.
For both sides.
You just gotta look through the boss and see what the other towers are like.
Yeah,
Like-
I try to give you more room.
If both people lean in a corrective direction, it makes it a lot comfier. But yeah,
but like 2 more seconds.
Eventually, you just get the rhythm, and then it's like never a problem.
Alright, should be good.
Blue.
Blue.
Find your partner. Clockwise. DPS out.
I just had the wrong marker.
Death was just like avoidable, right? It wasn't damage.
Yeah, I moved half a second early.
Okay. I'm always skittish after we move mid.
Yellow.
Find your partner. Counter. Yes out. Arm's length.
So close, but yet so far. Like watching.
I've always had this fantasy of like realizing I don't have arm's length and I'm playing Black Mage. So right when the AoEs disappear, so I put down my ley lines, and then right when the AoEs disappear, I run forward and mash between the lines.
I like watching both DPS teams flex there with like, should I? Do I? I do, right? I do, yeah.
I'm just sitting here like, someone run at me so I can run at you.
I wish I've had it clip with Kushi, but I did do that once with Thunderclamp.
Nice.
Accidentally fat fingering arm's length at some point and trying to save it by just picking someone in the middle.
I like how we've been usually DPS meteors tonight. That was the first meteor I've had all night.
Yeah, that's the first time I had to flex. I was like, oh, is this Arthur? Oh, yeah, yeah, good job, pal.
So I
Confident.
got my GC, but I'm pretty sure it ghosts.
Rip.
Yeah.
Yellow.
Tomato.
They're having fun over there.
I may be talking, but it is not me.
Uh huh.
Red.
Find your partner. Clockwise. Supports out.
Clockwise.
Arm's length. Watch his HP here. Maybe a little early, but I guess we'll find out. I mean, this doesn't. Whatever.
Remember Mitt?
One set of arrows. Stack out in.
Oh, all 3 towers over there?
The hell of a pattern.
Oh, you called one I didn't see that. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, the one set, and I think we were
Yeah,
also
yeah.
missing the one tower south.
Yep.
I only saw 2, and I was like, wait a second.
No idea where that one was.
Yeah, I was like, wait, then the stack didn't die, so I don't know where it was.
We just took West Hog very seriously.
Yeah, I missed the one called arrow or one had arrows. Just didn't see it. And it was just, I guess, standing on top of Arugula and we killed each other.
You were the one
Okay.
nothing.
I was the one
Okay.
nothing. That's why I cleared this fight before, guys. You gotta believe me.
Don't worry, our prize is more King Thornton.
So many meteors.
I don't like heroes to begin with, and this fight is not helping.
Ready, check.
Every wipe is an opportunity to see more awkward DPS flexing on Sanctity. Soon.
I want to practice
Soon
the
it
meteor
jumps.
drops more. I don't barely get them.
Yeah, I'm not getting them, but I
It
want
takes forever.
Yeah, I have gotten them the most of the DPS, I think.
purple.
Purple, yeah. Find your partner. And I think it doesn't quite work here. I have to do that. Let's find out. Yeah. Counter. No Swift. DPS out.
Okay.
Arm's length.
You're amazing, Arugula. Can you teach me the Naruto to run?
I'm good as little baby.
I have no idea what just happened, but whatever. Just push.
This one healthy boy. Remember Mitt.
Threes and ones have arrows.
Stack in out.
That.
Manager, I think that was your soak on.
Yeah, that was
3.
mine.
Was it 1 arrows?
Yeah, that was my tar. I was standing a little far out.
Were you
Okay.
the one who kind of griefed me slightly?
Yep.
There was still a sliver. I still got it, but
Yeah, I saw that. Oh,
Where's the
that's my bad.
But also we killed the tank again. It was east side with Thornton as south. Try to keep the defamations off those fidget spinners. I assume we killed the tank again because that's like the only way a tank dies there.
Yeah, I was not in the red.
I'm gonna need to renew my life insurance policy. Real scary out here being a tank.
Pretty good file of defamation too.
True.
Yellow.
Yellow.
How much is the damage buff from Discomposed?
It's about 30%.
Okay.
I can double check on the log, but I know it's in that neighborhood.
Find your partner.
It's all a trap though. Optimizing it just means stopping sooner.
Counter. Supports out.
Forced counter.
Arm's length.
I think he.
I didn't go far enough yet.
We have time for one more good pull, maybe more.
Or purple.
Find your partner. Counter. PS out.
Forced counter.
Wait, what? Oh shit. Wait, what?
Yeah,
get the fuck
force
out.
counter doesn't mean that, but I was really, really happy to see that it worked for one. Like, there was one that crossed that worked.
Mitch, just the tower orientation.
I
Yeah,
I can't believe that worked for one of them.
there was like so much went through my head of like there's a car driving right at me. Wait, we passed each other. Wait, what? It's working.
they're just gonna phase through each other. It's fine. Yeah, North was forced to go counterclockwise, so you have to follow. And I killed myself.
Yeah, so there when we say like forced counterclockwise, we mean that that's the initial tower to take, but you still run clockwise after it.
So you were just rotating counter?
That's what I assumed it was.
That's awesome.
Purple.
So I guess I misunderstand what forced counter means.
Holy. Oh, I thought that was gonna work perfect.
Can't get him.
I'm getting him, but I don't have Adel for Quega. I can get tomato.
I was just way too distracted.
Alright, well, maybe now optimize the discomposed damage. Find your partner.
Healing walls be slightly weak here.
I'm in pain.
I believe he rolled a dodge at DPS with Tether and still made it there.
I'm just gonna throw tag.
Gainer
Clockwise.
moment.
Yes, out. Arm's length.
Whoa, I'm so dumb.
Saw that wings.
That's the last pull of the instance. Take break, be back at like, I don't know, 8:13, 8:15, some reasonable time like that.
It sneaks up on you, doesn't it? It's like,
I
shit.
need to go eat something really quick. It won't take long. I haven't had lunch today.
Oh no.
Is it like super late?
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't gonna like show up late to raid because I need to eat something. I'm not that much of a fat ass. I can fucking hold out.
I think eating once a day is probably within the bounds of reasonable.
Once a day. I mean,
Go
I
get
don't
your
eat
food.
today.
Get the hell out of here!
Go stuff your face.
Well, I'm still like I'm in the kitchen right now, dude. I've got a wireless headset.
Oh, look at you.
Oh, okay.
I'm also in the kitchen right now. Well, wireless headsets unite.
Hell yeah. Clubs go wired, dude. Fuck off, boys. I'll go where I want.
Headsets keep you down.
Yeah, I could play 14 from the kitchen too, man. I've got wireless controller.
I could
Get a
I could cast
projector.
to my Steam Deck and play it like a handheld.
Oh god, I can't imagine DSR on Steam Deck.
That'd be such a power move.
I saw this video on YouTube with someone doing UCOB on a Steam Deck, but that looked miserable.
I mean, it's a controller interface, right? So like, if you're just like streaming the gameplay to your Steam Deck from your PC, then you don't have to worry about like rendering lag.
Just redo every ultimate on a new roll on Steam Deck.
I mean,
That's
on trail goals. And just make sure you do it through PF and don't tell anybody you're on Steam Deck. Or do the opposite and make sure everybody knows.
Well, it's gotta be a party of 8 of all people doing it on Steam Deck. Can you imagine?
Just make the static name Gabe and Sims.
Okay, so for everyone who happens to be here, Dragonlance Towers, do we just want to do, so the usual way PF does this is that tank melee are the ones that flex for, like, based on the number of people in the tower. The ranged healers stay, and then initial corners can just be, like, I don't know, standard clock spot corners. Supports rotate one clockwise of their standard clock spot, but you'd have to do weird things with the tank's healers to make that work.
I didn't even check his toolbox MT northeast,
No idea.
just because I think that'd be opposite of OT. I just assumed. Oh, I'm trialing for a week 1 Savage group in a week.
Nice.
Oh boy.
What are they gonna have you do?
I don't know yet. We're still trying to figure out a day that everyone could show up. The one person that couldn't agree to go within a couple of days has like something they're doing with an FC, like helping them with something. But yeah.
Yash's static, the way they trial people is basically they say like, tell me some piece of hard content you've never done, and then they give a time to say we'll do it, and then they just evaluate the person on how well they can do it from the very beginning. It's like you have to prep for this. Can you do it well from the very first pull?
That's how you get them liars, though.
The logs don't lie.
Oh, I've never done T on this character.
Pay no attention to the weapon behind the curtain.
That second part of the phrase is doing a lot of lifting there.
I
Well, you don't
mean,
tell them
if
that
you're
part.
that good of a liar, I mean, you might as well.
Just like wall coughing, like I'm this character. Wait, what? Someone get it?
You can be
Yeah,
that
they had,
sneaky, go for it.
They had one applicant that they were trialing through, I think it was Aloe, actually. That didn't go very well.
Oh, did I tell you the thing I found out about Aloe that none of us figured out while we were going for Savage?
What was it?
The 270-degree cleaves in the second boss one-shot you on Savage.
Oh.
They do.
Wait, we never
like, a
found that
million-
out?
Yeah, we never got hit.
Oh, okay.
You do not survive that mistake. You survive the orb mistake totally fine.
For boss cleave is the first thing you resolve. Before you
Yeah,
think
but
of
it's just
anything
funny
else.
that like in all of our tries, nobody ever got hit by it. It's just like, oh, that does 1,000,000 damage now.
It was funny watching Yasha's group prog Aloe blind and like discover things we never discovered. Which I can't talk too much about because there are some people in this call who need to not know what we're talking about, but there was definitely some stuff that I was shocked to find out.
I'm good to go. I'll just take buys between pulls.
I think we still have a few minutes before the deadline, so I'll let other people take some time.
What's for dinner?
A bunch of ham cheese croissants.
Oh fuck yeah!
Just shove them.
Yeah, they're just
shovel
like the
them right into your
microwave.
mouth, right?
Yeah.
That is where
In
ham
between
cheese.
every sentence, just one more goes down.
That is where ham cheese croissants belong. Yeah.
Just roll it up and swallow it. Not even.
I was just picturing like you have the deli tray in your fridge open, you're just like bent over like a gremlin, just shoveling fistfuls in your mouth.
Let's go. Return of the shoving fistfuls of ham discussion.
Oh no! I just microwave this shit. This is La Boulangerie. I don't French. Some Costco thing.
Meet the unattended deli package. 3 a.m. Treat
Also,
yourself.
we've now successfully hit the second wall of Dragon Song, which is Sanctity, but again.
You know what the real raid food though is? Think about this before you start judging. Some Uncrustables. You just take some Uncrustables. You can just eat that shit. It doesn't make your hands all dirty or anything. You can just game while eating a bunch of Uncrustables.
If anyone
Healthy for
actually
you.
shames you for eating an Uncrustable, they have a joyless life.
Dude, I get shamed for that all the time. I'm like, hold
Uncrustables
on, I'm gonna go
suck.
grab some of those Uncrustables, and I just like eat that shit while like raiding at the same time.
Yeah, if I need a absolutely zero effort meal, I'll make a PB&J.
Uncrustables just
Well, why
taste
even
kinda
make it?
different.
Yeah, you just
They hit just,
Because they
hit
don't
just
have
a little different.
Uncrustables.
Just grab some Uncrustables. Just
Why are you
unwrap it
gonna
real
live?
quick.
No Uncrustable.
I feel like if I actually stock my place with Uncrustables, I'm gonna have a problem where I just keep eating Uncrustables all day.
Hey man, that's me.
Yeah, probably.
Like, if I don't have some kind of barrier to entry to food, I just keep eating. It's not great.
That late 20s single male life, you know, just you just eat a bunch of fucking Uncrustables and they fuck it in game.
I just like that.
Say fuck it, life is short in game.
Oh no. The manager.
You back?
I mean, this was not quite at the like. We still
Oh,
have a
he's here.
couple minutes, but since everyone's here,
He's here, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Wait, I have to ask, are you a manager in real life?
That's
Uh,
Mr. Manager to you.
I'm not like a project manager, but I have people under me. Like,
Whoa.
That could be taken a lot of ways.
That's such a cool way to say that.
no, I don't like management IRL.
Why is your name Mr.
I'm,
Manager?
I'm the top for the whole team.
Well, you see, the WoW Guild had no officers; it just had manager.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't. I don't want people above me. I have to be the CEO, and then still the government's
Second
above me,
one
and then
there.
there's regulations and politics and bullshit you have to abide by. I want to do everything my way with no exception.
Gotta be a bottom manager.
I watched 12 videos of cursed meteor patterns. I'm ready.
What?
That's what they all say.
I'm not ready.
I mean, the stutter step seems pretty intuitive. You just like release for a quick split second every time a meteor hits.
Yep. A lot of people, yeah, the people are really suggesting the audio cues of like just going with the thud rhythm.
Yeah. It just takes like a pull or two to get like used to doing it.
interrupt. North. Interrupt. More on Adelfell. Quite a bit more. Out. They're even. Keep them that way. I can't. I don't have Swift.
I got it.
More on Chrono. They're even. Melee. Ranged.
What was that gonna do?
Confuse and bewilder you. And to that end, I've succeeded.
You can't pull somebody to not a bomb.
I succeeded in my goal. I don't know.
Okay, all right.
Jax, do you have the waymarks?
Yeah, I was just taking a couple bites.
Yeah. The other waymarks I have are the old ones where they're all on the wall, so needed to update them.
So you've dispelled the illusion now, because I was imagining you just like inhaling ham and cheese croissants.
You know, if I had a good skill of doing that, that'd make things so much more efficient.
As long as they're just filled with meats and pastries.
Thump.
Alternatively, use Kirby IRL.
Yeah, my life would be so much easier if I could just like not eat but still live.
It's always nice when he gives you the heads up right before the ready check. He's like, "What?"
Right.
Right.
So much chopstick.
That would be my dog throwing out a biscuit I gave him during the break.
Find your partner.
No, I was healing cats. Wasted flash.
Clockwise. Supports out. Arm's length.
Yeah, I'm missing stuff again.
Some flashbacks over here. You're not feeling this trauma, Tomato?
Careful on damage, don't kill too fast.
I'm out.
I got a what at the end, hell yeah.
Hey, so did I.
Ones and threes both have arrows.
Stack in out.
God.
I have been assassinated.
I'm gonna go to the bot. I got, I thought I was out in it.
Yeah, that was the west being pointed at the group.
West Tower fired a warning shot.
Manager got knocked out from the AoE. Yeah, so manager, the out AoE border is the outer edge of the targeting ring, not the inner edge.
Yeah, I'm out of it on my screen. I'll respect it more.
Snapshots are a cruel mistress.
Nah, it wasn't even a snapshot. It's too close. I'll be further up.
Purple.
Find your partner. Clockwise. Supports out. Arm's length. Careful on damage, is already low. Threes have arrows.
Stack out in.
stack and out.
Oh,
3's gonna be fine.
I soaked a tower, guys.
I got a heart attack. It's coming. It's almost there.
I just didn't move like a dingus.
Is that a tower
Did,
drop?
yeah.
There was a
Did it-
dive on the group, so one of the 3s was in the stack, but also there was I don't know what the first death was.
Let me look.
I got hit by the clone line. I just didn't move.
Is
You
he-
did too good of a job baiting.
Exactly.
I'm checking the logs here. Is he immune when he's landing?
Immune?
Yeah, like
What do you
my dot isn't being applied when I'm casting it while he's landing.
While he's landing.
Like right as the boss
Like-
is targetable, like you think he's invincible for like a second as he
Yeah,
becomes targetable.
I'll look at it between pulls, but that's like the 4th pull in a row. I'll see what's going on there.
I dot him right away every time, but I might. Maybe
I
he
wouldn't-
is like undottable for a second or something.
Yeah, I wonder if it's like cheater plug and I'm hitting him too fast or something. Huh, if nobody else knows it, I'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah, just
I
take
just-
a second stance, then do the dot.
I'm just holding my hard slash button and I see myself go top aggro for a second when I hit him.
We're good. We're good. I'm probably pretty small, but now I'm so curious where this ability is ghosting.
Damn, dude, my top 2 croissants pressed down on the one at the bottom, and now it's a flat croissant. It's kind of sad.
No.
I'm good if you're waiting on me. We're good.
We go. We kill. We murder.
I like imagining that all the chanting in this song is the Heaven's Ward actually chanting it while fighting us.
Red.
Red.
Yeah, they have like choir uniforms on. It finally happened, Tomato.
My bones.
I can't fix it.
It happens. Tomatoes, bonesy, onesies.
I was wondering when that would eventually happen.
I'll respect your personal space a little bit more going forward.
Who's the guilty party?
Well, you see, there's this fidget spinner, and he wasn't No, it was me. touching you.
Oh fuck!
God, that's not me. I'm innocent.
You distracted me.
Oh shit!
Invul each
Icarus
other.
isn't. Icarus isn't up. No.
That almost worked. I think we it's not
Wait, it
worth
did
it,
work.
but
Alright.
Cats
well,
has
the
a damage
almost is
cone
the
and a
Walking
sword.
Dead with the heavy and the like.
Might have walled it too soon.
Wish I could wall it.
Unbelievable. Stunlocked by the playground taunting and didn't see the other chicken.
Don't worry, I have some other tricks up my sleeve. We only have 400 more pulls together. Or 800. Or 1,000.
I hope it's not 1,000.
If it's 1,000, there's a problem.
Right.
Yeah, focus on me.
Fucking damn it!
Oh no!
I have Aegis. I will live.
Oh, that's a defamation on
I don't even want to accept that shit,
I'm so
man.
sorry.
That's actual PvP. I'm innocent. I swear to God.
What's going on over here?
The clown shit is what's going on.
I'm standing on the left side of the Strength of the Warrior
You're
safe
fine.
spot, watching a circus directly to my right.
You just got the VWP deal,
Doctor,
you got
life is
12
meaningless.
knockouts.
Thornton is killing me. Great Clown Pagliacci is in town tonight.
What the hell? Dude, Guru's like, oh, he got stun locked? I'll take that as a challenge.
Re-Escalon what new?
Blue.
Oh, second one.
Find your partner. Clockwise. Supports out. Arm's length. Which tower?
I mean, was it 2? Okay. Usually it's the person who's alive, but then again, I guess maybe that rule doesn't apply to tanks.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll just blame Jax every time.
There's a huge gap in meteors, so I don't know.
Yeah, everything looked correct to me, so I just like started moving in, and then we all died.
Yeah, that's my fault.
Blue.
Oh, sorry.
Scary noises.
I am upset.
Oh.
What are you upset about?
Because I was in my tower, but I wasn't actually in my tower for the snapshot.
That's not the tower I expected us to kill us.
Saw my tower go away, saw me take 0 damage. I was like, uh-oh.
So is he audibly saying what? Is this a plugin? How do you get this?
It's just a voice line he has.
Sometimes, so the random boss voice lines like that just play randomly throughout the fight. So you may or may not hear it.
I've never. I'm gonna start listening for it. I've never heard of this.
There's no way unless you have it muted. It's iconic.
So he's just like, what?
Yeah.
What?
Impossible.
Okay, I've heard impossible.
Red.
Yeah, I think Filthy Rats is also one of those lines.
It is.
Charabertha.
He does say filthy rats.
Yeah.
Sometimes does the weird coughing sound.
You mean like the groan?
Not really.
Yeah, I mean, I play
Oh,
on
just-
Japanese, so I
just
never
got the
hear
cough.
any of these lines.
It's like, yeah, you know?
I've been
Yeah,
doing
you got it.
IRL all night.
Fine partner.
No, let me heal him. I put a flash on him.
Too late.
How could you have done this?
Counterclockwise. Supports out. Arm's length.
cursed. Last one was a little bit too close.
You can see your character flinch every time a meteor lands. It's really kind of funny.
Yeah.
Noticing that is a great way to forget the arm's length.
There he is.
Foreshadowing his literary device.
Yeah, he's counting flinches. To flinch 4 times and press arm's length.
Blue. Find your partner.
Thank you. Did not go to waste.
Clockwise. DPS out. Arm's length. Should not be using those masters. Watch damage. Rays have arrows.
Stack out in.
God damn it. I'm doing turnabout that part, sorry. I understand it all, I can repeat every mechanic, I just messed it up.
Did you have to do the lap around?
Yes, and I didn't do it. Well, that wasn't the issue, but I didn't even just soak my tire. I forgot about the arrows, and I was like, wait, Kakushi's in my spot. I thought I was supposed to soak that tire, and I was, oh shit, the arrows. I'm the flex to middle.
Yeah, I'm not even if my role has arrows, I don't even have the presence of mind to announce a different role. Like I look at my own, and that's about all I have presence for right now. If my role doesn't have arrows, I can find one that does. But like if it's like if I'm 3 and it's 3 and 2, it's like hard for me to also say the 2. Ready, check.
No, the 3 arrows was the one. Ah! That wasn't even the call. Your call was the one I needed in my.
Yellow. Find your partner. Clockwise. Support's out.
Forced clockwise.
Flank.
It really wants to go meteors tonight.
Let's have arrows.
Stack in out. Stack out in.
Don't get auto.
Fuck yeah.
Go towards your
Go to your
spot.
towers.
Remember, it's the melee and
Dodge,
20s,
Draken
he's
Lance.
20s, he's 20s.
Urgle, other side of the.
This one. Okay, good. We can talk about that now. Good job for the first time we saw that. So really quick, going over how that mechanic works. After we do Wormhole, he's gonna Dragonlance at a person. Just dodge it, like have the presence of mind for it. It's not that hard. Range can just straight outrange it. 4 towers will spawn at the inner cardinals. Every one will need at least 1 person, but the other 4 will be randomly distributed, kind of. There are some invalid rules, but most any configuration is possible, realistically. What we are going to do is we are going to have the... every intercard will have a melee player and a ranged player. So either tank or melee and either healer ranged. The ranged player on each intercard will plant, so you stay there no matter what. And the melee player, so the tanks or melee, will then solve their tower to see where they need to go. If your tower needs at least 2 people, you stay. If your tower only needs 1 person, you look to find a tower you can help, so either a 3 or a 4, in the following order. Look to your left, then look to your right, and if neither of those are true, run straight across from you.
Just as a quick sanity check, claim your tower.
Yeah. So generally, it should probably be tanks in the north and healers in the
Yeah,
south.
tomato should be southwest. And then you have to make sure, as healers and ranged, that you bait the ad. If the ad's a tether ad, you probably want to get the fuck away from it, because Cats is going to be coming in hot.
Yeah. So after the towers land, or after the dives land,
Wait, you don't want melee DPS up north, because I'm going to be pointing him south, like right after.
That's fine.
yeah, if
It's
you
just
want
the
to.
way they move, so they are going to be in a random tower, right?
I would just keep them pointed north. We have plenty of arms length there.
Well, so the thing is, after that, the boss is going to automatically face south for a second Dragonlance. That one is not in a random direction. It is always
is in
directly
range
south for
south, yeah.
some reason.
Yeah.
So if
So
he's
he can be
already facing
cinematically
south, he
positioned.
won't spin.
Oh, I'm down for that, yeah, then. So melee, we want to go north then, take south.
No, you have to start south, right? Or unless the healers want to go north. That's a little weird. I don't know.
I mean,
We can do either.
Can't the tanks go south?
I'll go wherever. EF has ranged to the south with OT southwest, MT northeast, and then a healer on northwest, northeast, or southeast. But I can adjust to wherever. It doesn't matter if you guys want to set it up a certain way.
I mean, if
So
we
we're
want
gonna
melee
be
healers
south
north, and then range tanks south.
I mean, if you guys want my spot, like run over here. So,
I mean,
but
it's not, Urugel and I are just going to hit true north, so it doesn't really matter.
Okay, then just do the normal thing. So the healer and melee in the south, tanks and range in the north.
okay. So that last sequence is going to be he will Dragonlance, and then the towers will spawn. You run to find the tower that needs to be taken for you. If you are a ranged or healer, you will then be baiting the ad. One of those ads will, instead of firing a Gear Skogel, will tether, and that is the tank's responsibility. If your ad is a tether ad, you just go to... Usually the stack points are west and east. Like after the tower stuff is resolved, you just go west and east on the boss's hitbox ring to resolve the rest. The tanks will be taking tethers. Usually in PDF, it's with double invuln, like in the center or something, but I assume you guys have a plan.
Yeah.
Single
Um,
invuln.
Yeah, it's usually
Yeah.
single one in PF. That's what we're gonna
Okay.
be doing.
Yeah. And then after that happens, that is going to be our 2-minute cooldown window. Basically during that whole segment where the towers have landed. And then he's going to auto a bit, and then he's going to cast one last Dragonlance to the south, and then he's going to hit Enrage. Enrage is a very long cast. Do not be afraid when it starts. It's like a 10-second cast or something. And with even reasonable damage, we will clear that Enrage without any concern at all. And if we potted, we would be killing him like during the second Dragonlance cast. Okay.
At least, do we want to do burst like as soon as the tanks get slapped with soul tether? Like the soul tether goes off, boom, pop cooldowns.
Probably, yeah.
It's at the soul tether just a single target hit, or is it an AoE around the tank?
It's an AoE around the tank. You have to be away from them.
As long as the rest of the raid is kind of on the boss's west and east edge of the hitbox ring, the tank's positioning will take care of that automatically.
Yep, one of them will be dead center. I think it's Jax, and then Katz is going to be going wherever the tether at is.
Yeah, so something really big for Cat's sake, because I did this to start night, is whenever the tethers go out, if you're ranged, take a step back like a decent bit so that the tank can grab the tether, because often people like won't move out far enough and it's really hard to grab it. It's really, really short timing to grab it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
I
burn
have
it.
it,
Slap.
Yep. Any questions? All right, let's go.
I haven't done the ad before, and I've heard a lot of complaining about it, so I'm excited.
Excited about what? Oh, the
Oh,
ad.
you haven't done it, really?
Yeah,
Chasing my
to
tether.
just do it, yeah. So when I did it with my prog group, I was the boss tether, so
Oh, you got the
Ready,
wheel.
check.
Now I have to get my healing purse on you here. Can't ED people later. Breaks the rules.
Yellow.
yellow. Hope I crit a heal on my Walking Dead, so you both get to heal me.
I'm also healing him.
Sage has got to heal to get MP back.
Find your partner.
Oh, there's so much time to get MP back in this fight.
Counter.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was like
You're on C?
But
Support's out.
Clockwise.
I needed something.
Oh, damn.
I raised you on C, but I guess maybe Kikuchi also raised you. And
Yeah, I
didn't
think
see
I
you
got
come
the
up at
raise.
C, and I
Yeah.
got so disoriented, and I ran away from C when I should have been going to C.
Sitting there watching my partner run away. Sad times.
I'm like, surely C is taken. No, C's not taken. I gotta get in there.
I think I just need to mash more heals and ultimate in to make sure that the gets caught between the first and second stack. I've been getting scarily low sometimes.
As long as you do like one heal after the like a GCD and an OGCD after the first hit, you should be fine.
Yeah. Sometimes it doesn't catch both though, but I can probably try to fit something extra there.
as long as your side doesn't just like die, the macro just auto heals it later.
Yeah. No, I'm not worried about healing after. There's plenty of time to heal after. It's the
Find a
surviving in
partner.
between.
Clockwise. Supports out.
I'm clockwise.
Meteor every time. It's like the 6th time in a row.
Arm's length.
Yeah, share some of those meteors.
Nah. I like my meteors.
Sort of fine with that.
If it's cursed, you can have it.
This is giving me a renowned sympathy for the healers the first time I did this.
Careful with damage. He's already quite low.
We just start
Oh.
missing the damage, start hitting the mid.
Right.
Okay.
Shit.
So the trauma's coming back then.
A unique kind of trauma, yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering.
Cool ranch flavored.
Final chorus.
Favorite.
I'll go ahead and have it for this if I use an ultimate end. Okay. Ones have arrows.
Stack in out. Mid.
Well,
There are 2 towers here.
You
The
had
tower.
up arrow cats. They should have been
Yep.
on west, right?
No.
No. Right. Oh, I'm dumb. God damn it.
Did okay, not changing it now, but did all 4 of you do East Hog? Should we have been doing East Hog the whole time?
I did East Hog. I think we all did.
Okay, maybe I should have asked that beforehand.
I-
Let's stick
I
with West
did.
Hog, but
West, yeah.
Well, don't discount the fact that I'm also just stupid. I turned around in my head, but
You had the
Yeah.
perfect excuse just to let it fly.
had the red Indier looking in the wrong direction.
We just weren't
No.
lucky enough. We didn't have piss markers.
No, that ultimate end is unbelievably terrifying.
yeah, I think my add-all missed. I added something to the weave, so I probably just pressed the button too early and didn't go off.
It's like the only thing I'm giving it is on Zoe's shield, so. It's a lot of praying and wincing.
your partner.
Thank you for letting me feel like a useful healer.
Counter.
It means the world to me.
Support's out.
80 years again?
Similar stuff.
Arm's length.
Hit your man. Much better.
Durable on damage. You're somehow optimizing even more.
One arrows. Stack in out.
Stack in, out.
Hold baited to the right, to the right, to the right, to the right.
Kraken Lance. Dodge.
Watch out.
Towers.
Potting
8.
here. Cool down.
Yeah,
Should
pot
pot
here
this
if you
damage
haven't,
down.
because manager has a damage down. We need, and we might need the LB3.
We should just use it and try to make it.
Yeah, we're not gonna get through rewind, so
Oh, we probably didn't need it actually.
I mean, just push. Okay, we're gonna go to 1. Go to 1.
I'll take the left eye aggro.
Okay, it will be melee and ranged to the left eye, and tanks and healers to the right eye. Melee and tanks are popping the gold orb.
So
Hopefully that's enough for everyone to know. Group 1 north, group 2 south.
You'll want to evoke the
So ranged
siren.
healers need first blue chain.
Gosh, that's awkward.
You have to pop that now, manager. And then you swap with me. Now I pop this.
Do you want to aggro the left one? I'll take either or.
So, you said left eye.
Yeah,
There's an
I
eye
realized
call.
as I said it that like, ah shit, this is gonna be
There's an eye
ambiguous, and
call.
I do not have time to fix the ambiguity.
Oh no, I was saying I'll take the left eye aggro. Yeah.
No, that when you say take the left eye aggro, that is not specific enough. Do you
The
mean
left
the
eye is on the right side.
We let her left eye.
Wait, you
Let her
mean
left
the
eye.
name of the eye?
No.
So okay, so
wait, what? Where are you facing? You facing your camera like the wall?
I'm
okay,
looking
so
at the
facing
eye.
north.
I'm looking at the eyes.
The west,
Facing
the
north,
west eye.
the eye on 3 is a blue eye called right eye. The eye on C is a red eye called left eye. Because Estinian is facing south,
okay,
so it's like his
I
left.
see. Yeah, I see the confusion. Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Who wants
So-
the red eye?
So this is
Alright.
what normally PF does. I will explain it. So DPS will go to the red eye west, which is our left but is named right eye. Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
So
That's
we
good.
go.
Blue eyes in the
I
west.
forgot about the names being flipped. Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
Okay, so
Am I insane? The blue eye is in the west.
sorry, yes, blue eye. DPS will be going to the blue eye west, which is called right eye. And the supports will be going east to the red left eye. The ranged and healers will start with blue chain, and the tanks melee will start with red chain. What this means is that you all spread out a lot around your eye, basically. And if the chain that spawns on you is wrong, like if it is the color you do not want, you just run on top of Estinian in the center of the room, because some other people who are also wrong are going to run on top of you and your chain will automatically swap. And there's like a grace period, you get a debuff that says you can't swap again for 3 seconds, so as soon as you swap, just leave. The order then will be the tanks and melee will run to the gold orbs on their associated side, wait for it to grow, and then pop it. Meanwhile, the ranged and healers will run in between the eye and the blue orb, with group 1 on the north and group 2 on the south, and wait there. After the tanks and melee have popped their orbs, they will swap their chains with the person in their party. So the group 1 melee will go swap with the north person, and the group 2 with the south person. Same thing for the tanks. The ranged and healers will then wait for the blue orbs to grow 1 more time, and then run into them, popping them. After this has happened, we will be in the following state. The ranged and healers will all have red chains. The tanks and melee will all have blue chains. We are then going to surround the blue eye, or
Yep, blue eye. Yes,
Yeah.
blue eye.
the blue eye. We're going to surround the blue eye, and the red chain players, so the healers and ranged, are going to be outside, basically. Try to be max melee. The tanks and melee are going to be stacked right on top of the eye. Then Mirage Dives are going to happen. It's going to happen 4 times. And each one is going to hit 2 players for a total of 8 dives. Each one does 5% damage to the red eye. Every time a Mirage Dive lands, 2 of the people with blue chains have to go swap with the players who got hit. I believe the default order in PF is melee, then tanks, then whoever got hit first. Is that correct?
Tanks
The
melee,
default
then
order is
whoever got hit
tanks.
Okay, tank melee, then whoever got hit first.
There's also that like weird flexing that third, I believe, has to do.
Yeah, so the way it will work is after the first dive goes off, the tanks will run out to swap with the players who got hit. The group 1 tank will look from the northwest player clockwise, and the group 2 tank will look from the southwest player counterclockwise, basically just opposite directions, right? So that the first one you find is yours. After your chain swaps, the people who got hit run in. You do not run in until your chain swaps. So a person runs out to you, and then you run in. The second dive will happen, and then the melee do the same thing. Then the third dive will happen, and this is where things get weird. The first people who got hit are the only ones that are eligible to safely go get their chains. So the first people who got hit also have to run back out and swap. Which one you choose is based on which one you got hit by. So like if you were the player who got hit, that was effectively the group 2 player, and then you pretend you're a group 2 player for the last one. If you were the person who got hit that the group 1 player swapped for, you pretend you're a group 1 player for the last one. After that happens, after that last swap, there's one more set of Mirage Dives, and then there's no more damage except for the raid wides. We just have to kill the eyes. I do not know how PF usually distributes damage among the eyes. My best guess is that you do not want to damage the red eye below 40% in order to maximize the amount of damage that the Mirage Dives do to it.
The ranged will typically also watch it to make sure it dies, because it must die before Steep Enrage. Or no, the PF kills blue, doesn't it?
PF kills blue eye so
Yeah,
that the
never
red eye finishes the cast, then they kill red eye and go back to kill the revived blue eye.
I'm going back to think about my group where we just made sure that the red eye died from the dives.
So my assumption is that the ranged and the tanks and healers are probably starting on the red eye, and then after everyone moves from the initial positions, like after the orbs are popped, the healers probably stay on the red eye and everyone else is on blue eye, but I'm not sure. That's my best guess. for the
usually-
model.
Just go with the flow. It works.
It's normally casters in range or on the east eye. But yeah, if you're really cracked with damage, if you're really cracked, you can kill them both before the cast goes off.
We will be very cracked on damage.
When the initial chain targets, is it completely random or is it the 4 closest people to each
Completely
eye?
random.
Oh, yeah, because that pull, it was the 4 closest to each. I was like, huh?
Yeah, it is random.
Just if you have wrong, you spaghetti on Nidstinian.
And I can sweep people with it. I can run my chain over people as long as I don't touch them. Like it's
If you once you have your correct chain and are running to the gold orb, you should try to run straight through the eye to the orb, because the people that need to be on the sides of it won't be there, right?
yeah, I'll have my immunity too when I grab it. But like I can
If the
sweep
eyes
my,
are like this and Nidstinian is the one, you should try to be spread. So like I'm south healer, so I'm gonna kind of be over here, right? And that way nobody's in my way to it's Stinian, nobody's in my way, so I can just run straight to him. You do not want to run over people, because let's say I have the wrong chain and I run over somebody who has the right chain for them. I just run them.
I get all that. I'm wondering, can I run my chain, like, can I what is it? Can I put my chain over people as long as I don't touch them?
Oh yeah,
So-
your
okay,
chain
Okay,
will
that's what I was
cross
looking.
over.
Yeah, we're good then.
Yeah.
What clothesline people?
That's-
That was the term.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
clothesline
you have
people,
a,
that's fine. As long
you
as
have a
your
hyper-
character model does not touch their character model.
Do you have an eye preference?
No. Just whichever.
Okay. I can run over to the west eye
Okay.
and just take some aggro from it and then run over.
Yeah,
I
I
love
assume
how
you
they
just
chose to orient those eyes, because you have to say, I'll run over to the west eye, which is the blue one named right eye.
Yeah, I totally forgot about that. I'm like, wait, what? Yeah, that's funny.
It's like which west eye or which left eye, which left eye.
I'll take the right eye. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
This is actually the left.
No, I'll just like I'll throw an unmend and see if I lose aggro, and if I do, then I'll just smoke the other.
The right
So
eye
it
is on
is-
Estinian's right, but Alpha knows left.
I hate this so much.
Take the right in parentheses left eye.
Just you'll be doing the same movements every single time, so just figure out what they are.
So
Food
good.
check.
But hey, new phase. We're not irredeemably bad. We got there.
Not yet.
Purple.
Find your partner. Clockwise. Supports out.
Meteor again. Excuse me.
Arm's length. Boss is super low. Threes and twos have arrows.
Stacking it out.
Faded it, or I never thought.
Sacking out. Game.
Get lined. Kraken Lance. Arugel LB.
Oh my god.
Send everything we got.
You scared me. Sorry.
Saved my life. You know, I was distracted for a second.
Oh no, tragic.
You saved me though. Oh no.
Manager was like, "Look out, Arthot," and I was like, "What?" And then a telegraph shows up under my feet. And I was like, "I'm alive."
I'm glad you're on the very edge of it.
Those things are courtesy. They aren't like dodgeable. I don't know how that happened. For a while, we should probably just always plan on plotting the end of Nidhogg
Yeah.
so we get good at it.
Red.
That was me.
Also, like that, like our third time to Drakenlance Towers, it's already brought out the 2222. Everybody stand still.
Pretty convenient.
Your check. Your stuff is broken.
Yellow.
Yellow piss markers.
I hate worse than slot cards. You throw the melee card on the ninja on the GCD where Kazatsu goes away.
Find your partner.
Stupid fucking card cooldown.
Clockwise.
Tank swap.
Oh, give me meteor again.
DPS.
No!
Forced counterclockwise.
Yeah, I got the poo-poo on me.
Arm's length.
Almost.
I literally couldn't reach him. It's like I hope he can get him because I
I
can't.
took a risk and I tried to get Sinistry up and it fucked him.
Let me 10 seconds.
That's rough because you.
Yeah, you basically just, the only thing you can do is try to keep them alive until they start
Just
to power
alive
and then
enough.
they'll die.
Yeah.
Oh, that was from the dot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought I was going one way and it wasn't going that way, I guess.
Tried my damnedest to scoot to try to see if I could help, but I could not.
I'm a little fuzzy on the movement logic for when that happens.
There's no like rule you need to follow. You just like pick one, and it doesn't matter which one you pick.
Because it's better to be consistent than trying to flex for whatever's going on.
Right. Like if you always want to get the one that's like more clockwise or counterclockwise or whatever, you can do that.
Red.
Boy, it was close to the wall.
pure death.
I mean, if that happens, that happens.
I've seen people actually like through the arena wall for that and survive.
My foot was in the wall while I was stunned, and
partner.
that was after I took a step out.
Clockwise. DPS out, force counter. Arm's length.
It's like,
I've got this mod where every time I home you hear Xeno's voice and I'm like, it makes playing Warriors so worth it. He's just screaming every time.
The no yaoi panel.
Enjoy your
Find
big
your partner.
Oh no, I don't have the paddle. Not that degen.
Clockwise. Supports out. Arm's length.
Death from despair.
3s have arrows.
Stack in out.
Get him. Stack in out.
Thinks there be a 3 in this.
No, that's me. My dead 3.
Oh,
Somebody
it's
else.
your corpse.
Yeah. I baited it and forgot to sidestep it to run through it.
How did you do the superb baiting?
Let's go. Let's go. I
Proc
baited it.
strat
My
on
job
War's
is
Harvest.
done. Wait a second.
Yeah, I just tunneled. I was like, yeah, I'm soaking it. Step 1 and 1 done.
Cause it face me, and there's nothing else I need to do. Wait, why is he still facing me?
Hey, that's
Wormhole's legit one of my favorite mechanics in Soulfight, though.
it looks deceptively easy when preparing.
Uh huh.
And out of all the
It's really
mechanics,
fucking good.
yeah, it's awesome, but this is like my worst mechanical.
Red.
It kind of just all clicks at some point. It's really
Yeah.
nice.
I'm giving it the full world tour of dying to everything possible like that.
You're coming up like in front of the 3.
Thanks.
I'm so sorry. Good luck.
Oh!
Holy shit, give me to my tower.
I made it, but I didn't have it. You grabbed it, I grabbed it from you, and I still made it.
Holy shit.
Did I raise him at the perfect spot to fuck the tether?
No, I was just kind of perplexed by the shenanigans and did not make life easy for our poor tank players.
It was
Oh,
very
dude,
close.
that was so much fun. I'd love to.
Maybe they just like a challenge, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, it feels good to have something crazy happen and then resolve it successfully.
That's the spirit.
Yeah, if only that was pulled
Came
off.
so close that one time yesterday of almost fixing the weird towers on Sanctity.
I haven't had to say bad in a long time.
Yeah, I'm really scared about that. I have not heard it.
But manager not even
coming.
dropping speaking cadence
It's
to
in
say that he died was very funny.
There was one about 8 polls ago, and I clipped another meteor on the curve side. It's rough to resolve that. Oh,
It collects their EDs now.
Double one pole.
Find your partner. Counter.
swap. Yeah.
Over here, I
Okay.
think.
Yeah, it's over here, yeah.
Yeah.
Only-
It's like, did I see something crazy wrong, or?
Supports out. Forced
Rage, go
clockwise.
clockwise.
Hello, help. Is it?
I'm sorry. The blue name came over and I said, "Oh, how cute." Anyways.
Wow, the equilibrium didn't even help.
Oh, how cute. Anyways. Also, I love the catharsis of just sitting there with your dead body as things are just exploding on repeat.
That's why we're here, isn't it?
Yeah.
We fuck up so we can watch everyone else die.
No more instant fade to black, you just get to sit there and listen to explosions for a little while.
Purple.
Find your partner. Counter. DPS out, forced.
Oh no.
Oh, did someone say bad? Because I could not hear it.
Yes!
Yeah.
It sounded like
Do I need to enunciate more? Is my mic just bad?
I think your mic isn't accepting of
I
sudden
think
loud
someone was
noises.
talking over you at the same time.
I heard the bad.
I heard 3 A's broken up by noise.
Yeah, I heard
Sound
a
like-
sheep sound.
Sound like skill issue.
Sounds like you're making up
Hotkey,
words.
run away, little girl, or run away to a soundboard thing.
I'll macro with every sound effect.
Extra
The
dollars,
The weak
please.
aura's destruction.
Hear someone peeking their mic. It's probably not a sign of something good going on.
Love that call.
Just do actual feedback over Discord.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Find your partner. clockwise. Support's out. Arm's length. Careful with his HP. Oh my god, he's so low. Reese have arrows.
Stack out in.
Stack out in.
Watch the autos.
Kraken Lance. We're kind of fucked, but
Tower.
Fun pattern.
Look out, autos. Anyways.
Oh, so totally do. It's kind of
Put that Dragon Lance there.
all right. That's the end of raid.
It's so
We got to
sad.
phase 4. Nice. So the thing that I noticed about phase 4 is that it seems more so than like any other thing in the entire fight, studyable by just watching kill VODs. Like it's the same thing every time. There's no variation except for like the order of Mirage dives. It's just if you watch it a bunch of times, you will automatically do the right thing when you get there. Other than that, I think today we worked out a bunch of MIT, especially on phase 3. That's good. Made a lot of progress on awareness of movements during Dive from Grace. The fact that we managed to get through to the Drakenlance towers as consistently as we did once we did it once is quite good. I think overall, probably the thing that caused us the most grief today was like random deaths on the P2 trios, like not even doing the wrong, like making the wrong decision about where the safe spot is or like which group to go to for Sanctity, so much as it was like randomly getting clipped by AoEs. So I think probably the most important thing we can do for Prague in phase 2 is to really clean up the exact positions we are standing in for all of the mechanics to make sure that that doesn't happen.